Test, test, test. Doesn't look like we are quite up yet. Now we are. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Back to the Tortalic channel. And we are coming back to Space Engineers. It's been a little bit of a break, but not too long. Not as crazy as that, like 2 or 3 month break was. Between like episodes 3 and 4 or something. It was pretty early on in the series. But this is episode 16 of a stream series of Space Engineers. Now, what would really help me out is if you really wanted to, you could go ahead and you could like the video. You could make the subscribe button go gray, and you could turn on the little notifications. And that would make me very happy. Because what that will do for you, or rather for both of us, is that'll communicate that you like the video and that you want to see more content like this. You'll be subscribed to my channel and you'll get notifications when I make new videos. But without further ado, I'm going to get into episode 16. So if you want to watch the series from the start, go into my channel, go to the playlist, and you can start episode 1 from there. But yeah, here we go. We're going into spoiler territory. We are going to load on in. Definitely not delete. Delete would be terrible. Oh, there's the load button. Alright, so yeah, we're getting to spoiler territory. What just happened is we crashed the huge drill. Now, the huge drill didn't even fill up on stone. The huge drill that I'm now going to be calling henceforth the Overminer, because I fell in love with the name. Our Overminer just could not hold the stone. Well, it technically could, but the thrusters were working so hard that it ran out of power. Now, originally, I was just going to have the base recharge everything because, hey, running off of turbines is really nice. But I think I'm going to have to put O2 generators and hydrogen engines around the large cargo container. And what that'll do is it'll reduce our weight by taking some of our ice from us, and at the same time generate us power so we can drill a little bit longer for the actual stone that we do want to pick up. So I think that'll be nice. It'll add a little bit of weight to us, but it'll give us the power generation to boot. And I think it'll just overall help us out. Now, what I guess I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the base and I'm gonna have the O2 generator and the hydrogen engine run until they're empty. And then I think I'm just gonna remove them completely and stick them on here. I think that's my my grand plan here. I put one section of them here. Okay, that's pointing downward. Yeah, I'm gonna put them here, and I'm gonna put them here. And those are 2 nice little spaces for them to fit into. I didn't even know that they were gonna fit that well. But hey, that's pretty good. We might need a little bit of more upwards thrust as well. But let's focus on power first. Also, we're gonna want to make this thing lighter so that it can like rotate. It's not designed to be on its side like this. So I'm just gonna steal the stone. Now, like I said, it'll work through its ice once we supply it with the proper technologies. But for now, let's take a little bit of its stone off of it, you know. It's probably gonna help it out more than we know. Got so much ice in the base. Okay. I want that thing to run till it's empty. I want to technically disconnect. A few things here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bridge this over and then remove this one. And of course some ice is gonna pop out of it. Yeah, ice. But that is nothing that we can't just go ahead and stick in there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oops. Build planner. There we go. Figured out the controls again. Alt middle mouse button. That's what we want to do. To just shove all the materials in there. So now the hydrogen engine is here. And it will technically operate. But there won't be any more ice inserted into the system. This is all the ice that it will work with. Actually, in order to speed this up, I'll take some of it from it. Alright, so make sure that our wonderful nanite control facility is on. It might just be out of iron though. Honestly, I have no idea. It is on, and it has unlimited repair nanites. So, the problem should just be that it has no resources to work with. Yeah, because a few of these things have been sitting around for a little while. I did drop off a little bit of stone. Yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna keep going to the crash and taking some stone off of it, because that's just gonna help it out tremendously. I kind of have this like really weird thing going where I'm queuing up resources by like barely starting a build. And then I'm just destroying it to take all the resources. So let me find the H2O2 generator. We need some steel plates. Hold on. Steel plates. Probably have none. I don't have an operating refinery over here yet. So that's an issue. I'm gonna go to the magnesium mine and I'm just gonna steal a bunch of the iron off of it. Because I forgot that my base over there is not exactly self-sufficient on pure iron. That is a magnificent sight. Now, the assembler should just go nuts, and the refinery should be built, and our stone should start refining. Eventually, we're going to scoot that over into that space, but for now, we just kind of want it operational and to go through some stone. But yeah, that's going to be quite a lot of materials that we are definitely going to need. Take some more stone. Man, we filled this thing up a fourth of the way. Yeah, if we want it to be hitting anywhere close to maximum efficiency, we're going to need a ton more thrusters and a ton more power. So I just don't think that that's going to be very realistic at all. We got a lot of ice in a lot of different spots. 103,000 of it, which is pretty decent. Some girders for days. But we may be suffering on power right now. The batteries are looking good though. So what is our nanite facility currently doing? What are you working on? I would love to know. This is a question I frequently ask. Yeah, that's actually decently close. Probably gonna go get that, because it's gonna have some like straight up materials on it. Also, we might get 1 cent worth of cosmetics. A penny. Actual penny worth of cosmetics. Come to me, meet your doom. Is that a medium cargo container too? Looks to be. It could just be crazy. Yeah, it's a medium cargo container. Things have to be really close for me to understand what they are. It could just be my graphics in this game. It could just be my eyesight. It could be my monitor. I have no idea. It could be a combination of any of the things. But I do have a welder that I can take down. And I think, yeah, I think the scrap that I have been getting is because I take the thing that the lights are on off before the lights. And I don't think the lights can exist by themselves. But I got a glamour rifle. That sounds fun. Oh, shoot. If I don't want scrap, that's fine. I'll get a scrap. Scrap is a-okay by me. It's a-okay. And it looks like our wind power is really suffering at the moment. So we're gonna kind of be running on fumes. When I say fumes, I mean lots of stored battery power. So these are the materials that I want to attach. This is quad. Base 4 blocks, are what I want to attach to the drill, and then it should get pretty self-sufficient after that point. I just need to supply this thing with resources. What is it missing? I just gave it tons of iron, right? It's in the assembler, and it's not clogging it up. But I think this assembler is being greedy about it. Yeah, that's what it is. So if I take all of the iron out of the assemblers and I put them in the cargo container, that should, in theory, let it naturally drain to wherever it's needed. I'd be careful about just throwing all my resources in there with Alt middle mouse button, because it just goes wherever it wants to, and things don't necessarily draw the materials correctly. But now we're producing stuff. Let me clean out whatever the refinery's working on over here, because the more resources the better, and this thing does not need them. Gravel, debatable. I don't really need... Oh. Yeah, well, I don't really need gravel. I want the iron, which actually compacts my inventory really nicely. Gravel is pretty sizable, actually. You kind of need it for girders, but I'm not sure if you need it for anything else. But in connector 2, I'm just going to go, well, let's throw it all in the large cargo container. Yeah. Take that. All the spare little resources. And then, where are my assemblers? Assembler 2. I'm going to put you in disassembling mode for that really quick. And then you're just going to work on whatever you are needed to do. Whatever jobs the nanite control facility might give you. But it should be building things. It's queuing up resources, it should be sending out its nanites to either build parts at the top of the base or my refinery. Something. Anything. Be funny if I finished this first. Since this is really not a permanent part of my base, because I have rethought the addition of hydrogen engines to my base. I've decided that's not a good idea for whatever reason. I'm just gonna put the plates on there. I have a lot of things that I've grinded up. Those assemblers are gonna have a time at this. Hold on, inventory. So let's look at our assemblers. You can queue. Let's not allow the nanite control facility to queue on these. And let's instead put them on cooperative mode. So the nanite control facility is going to dump its entire wish list on the first assembler, and the other assemblers are going to say, hey, I can do some things. Give me things to do. I think that's going to work better, honestly. But I don't see anything in the wish list right now. So does that mean it's all... There's a lot of solar cells. That's weird that everything went straight to assembler 3. It's really weird. But I'm not complaining. So resources. We want this, and it just needs tons of steel plate. Can we steal some steel plate? It's already used all of it. How about, oh wait, hold on, did I see some? No. I'm just crazy, got it. How about we steal some from the base? As we do. Because this is our gateway to more resources here. This is our gateway to stone being processed here. So if I can just steal a lot of the available steel plates. That didn't break, okay, good. I don't want these to become 2 separate grids. That would be horrible. I'm gonna make more holes out of this. Okay. That should definitely be enough. So now we have a refinery. And that is absolutely amazing. Because we would just want it to go through a bunch of our stone. Speaking of stone, we don't want our stone on our mining vessel. Oops. Where did I grab ice? I want the stone. Thank you. So, if you're unfamiliar with all of the craziness going on here, there's a few different things that play into this. Okay, first of all, you got the tower of wind turbines. It's amazing. It took a long time. And our lovely nanite control facility helped us a lot with building that. But the issue is that that requires a lot of power to function, so that's why we needed this. Also, we have tons of reserve batteries. They are amazing for when that doesn't have to function. These can just build up power in these and store it. And our assemblers have a bunch of speed modules or power efficiency. I think they're just speed modules. I actually have no idea. They're probably power efficiency, honestly. I built more of them to have speed, and I just put power efficiency all over them. That's probably what I did. And these unknown signals are nice little sources of processed resources that I can just kind of grind down. That base is something slightly terrifying that I will probably try to attack in like the next 4 episodes with some sort of ship. I just have to see. What? Is there another button? There's another button. Wait. I need to roll this thing over. Take the weight off. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's one last ditch effort. Come on. Oh, it's possible. Ah, all for nothing. Sad. Saddening. Does it even have a cargo container? Yeah, it does. A grinder that we can take down. Just honestly almost too much hassle at this point. For what it's worth. But we are back with the resources. We got a lot of very specific resources. Wondering what my assemblers are even doing right now. We make small steel tube. What about the nanites? What are you holding? You're not holding too much to be encumbered. You actually have a lot of steel plate. Why are you saving up so much steel plate? What is going on with you? Nanite control facility? Repair construction? Huh. Mining, life support, use assemblers. Huh. Guess I'll just cycle it. See if it starts doing things. Because we definitely should be supplying it with everything it needs to function right now. It's very odd to me that it's not doing things. Control panel, nanites. Missing control blocks. Oh. So I guess it needs some sort of control seat. This might have been some sort of update in the mod. But the nanites will not work without some sort of a control hub. I think I'm going to put it here. And we will start it off. I guess we just stole all the materials we needed. All the materials we needed was definitely an oversight. Can I add this to build planner somehow? Components added to build planner. Okay. Cool. Now, I want to withdraw build planner components. I'm still missing computers and displays. But hey, that's a-okay to me. What else is building right now? I guess the mod is in very early development, so it doesn't really understand that the control seat isn't fully functional. I think it checks the grid and it says, hey, is there a control seat on board? Cool. Now I can function. It doesn't know how to determine whether or not it's still a non-functional block. So you can kind of cheese that by just using a single interior plate. I'm gonna cheese it slightly by not using the computers. But I did most of the work there. And I learned some stuff about the build planner. So that's cool. Also, let me see if I can speed up this production specifically. Let me take that. Still missing computers. I think they were already on my build planning. Maybe. Oh, we're just having a problem with computers in general. Also, I might need to empty my build planner somehow. But I'm gonna do most of the work for a lot of these things so that the nanites don't have to do too terribly much. Just the computers, really. And then all the crazy steel plates scattered throughout the build here. Let me... There we go. I'm learning. I am evolving and adapting. Also, the base does that on its own now, which is fantastic. It's time to grab more stone from the vessel. Whenever you got a little spare moment, the stone helps out the base, and the absence of stone helps out the drill. Am I doing too terribly much? Am I affecting it a lot? No. Actually, not at all. But that is a-okay. That is fine. Stone. That starts this back up. Would I like the yield modules? Yes. But I don't think. Superconductors 20, I would need 80 superconductors, and that's not as much as 1,200 superconductors. But I don't think I have those resources, and I would not like to go get them at the moment. I would like to fully develop the drill, and then go down there in a single swoop and have enough gold for everything. That would be my ideal. My ideal situation. Hello, refinery, what do you have for me? Prioritize all of that, and then I fill up on gravel. get the injure noise, but we don't get any of the injure effects. And they just, oh shoot. Oh no. Hold on, I'll fix everything. This all needs to come out. Oh no. There's a lot of extra resources in here. And I don't want them to be there, I want them to be in the cargo container, so anything can use them. Anything. Okay, cool. We got some ammo. We definitely have ammo on this base. That is one of the really good upsides. Would I like to make some more ammunition? Yes. Is that top priority? Definitely not. Definitely not. But if I can get a large shipment of magnesium over here, then I'll probably just queue it up so it can be working in the background. And have a really aesthetic 206 containers of ammunition in every turret. Is that... Oh, you can actually see the nanites going out now. Yeah, it fixed that. It was doing the computer stuff, apparently. Which means I should also be looking for these to be finishing soon. How much time does it take? I think the batteries are full, maybe. No, they're not full. Are they depleting? No, they're recharging. Okay, cool. That's all good news. That is all excellent, excellent news. But yeah, we want a few more computers. Oh, is this fully built? I like that, but I'm gonna attach that to my drill once it's back here. I don't want any extra weight on it. Yeah, I would like to just snag those, but that's gonna take just a few more minutes apparently. But now we can sit in our nice little chair. Nanites, are you having any issues at the moment? Needed parts, 7 interior plates. Really? I guess it's just looking at one specific target. Maximum target up, yeah. That makes sense. But I don't really see many more targets for you to work on. So, work on the H2O2. That's what I need. These are the things that I need. Do it. I will bring you more stone. It's disappointing that I can't grab it from the ground, but I guess that's realistic. Also, I'm going to fill up my H2O2 generator, and that'll probably empty out the hydrogen engine a little bit quicker. But anyways, here's your stone shipments. You actually have a lot of iron, so you should be okay. Would like to steal this. Thank you very much for your service to my hydrogen tanks. And how far away is that? It's hard to see when I'm looking directly at it. 1.3 kilometers. Something that I will probably grab while I'm waiting for... I actually don't know what the nanites are working on. What are you doing? Are you slacking off? Possible targets 0. Current targets 0. It's got an active nanite. It's currently doing a thing. Interior plate and steel plate. Is it working on a part of the conveyors? Is it working on itself? It should not be working on itself. What is it going to? These are the questions. Take down this tower. I do not necessarily need it to a degree. It's just an extra few steel plates that are just ready to be used. All I need is 9 computers. Can I steal that? Can I steal 9 computers? No. But if I go over to production, I can force you to make them. Oh, that's a couple extra. It's not bad though. Now you have computers. Now you know exactly what I want you to build because it's the thing that requires computers. It's these. Now I should have them somewhere in my system. So I can just steal them. Like 9 right there. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was the end of that transaction. And I just want these to... Yeah, it's not connected to any ship. I want this hydrogen engine to start going. So that I can produce power for the base until we're out of ice on this little grid. There we go. Filling on up. Checking the inventories of the H2O2 generators. You can see that that ice is going to go down. At some point. But it is time to grab more stone. While we are waiting for that 100% efficiency, no power wasted transfer of hydrogen engines. Oh, it would have been better is if I just stole the rest of the ice from it, didn't wait for it to just process through. That would have been nice. Do you know what else is nice? What we're gonna do now is we're gonna make big moves with big resources. I'm gonna go to my control panel. The nanite control facility can now build projections. So it's gonna start working on itself. And we're gonna see a lot of things happening. And it's gonna use a lot of power, which is gonna be really nice for emptying the hydrogen engines. Yeah. That's gonna get pretty interesting pretty quick. Steal some hydrogen here and there. And I'll steal the rest of the ice, because why not? You know? Where's the ice? There's the ice. So these are empty. Now the hydrogen engines, which are 100% filled for some reason, just need to empty out. And then we will be set to take them and move them over to the crash. We're making a lot of dents in the stone over time. But this is not how I wanted the stone to come back to base. Not in the slightest. How is our lovely refinery doing? It's got cobalt in it, which is probably one of the big reasons that it's kind of slow. But I mean, hey, that's okay. And speaking of refineries, let's empty this one out here, because it's been doing some good work for us. Stone. Wow, this thing is actually not as full as I thought. Okay, cool. I like the iron, I like the nickel, I like the silicone, and then I'll take some gravel, because why not? And then back to base. Put the gravel, silicone, nickel, and a lovely stock of iron. Okay, so the O2H2 generators seem to be empty now. It's all a matter of the hydrogen engines getting empty as well. Actually, I want to be able to fill up my suit with the O2H2 generator easily from base. So I just want to do that with a steel plate. Where's a steel plate? I just need, oh wait, hold on. Why am I trying to think when I can just do? Now, if I do that, I have no conveyor port. If I do that, I also have no conveyor ports. So So I'm gonna put it up here. And then I guess we'll make a walkway. Because in the end I do want to be able to walk straight to that. To deposit my resources. It's kinda out of the way, but it's nice. And it gives something for the base to work on. Oh my goodness. It is just going to town, is it? It's picking all the things that are close by, and it is just digging into building them. It's magnificent. I absolutely love it. So yes, that will be doing its thing. These hydrogen engines are really just full to the brim. They are not quitting. They are not attached to anything that can be giving them more hydrogen, except for the actual generators, which are now out of fuel. We could be looking at a little bit of waiting there. Unfortunately enough for us. Could be waiting a little while for that to actually come to fruition. More stone, drop the iron off. The whole base just blinked into and out of existence. Stone, because stone is nice. Plates, because plates are also nice. Is it building my path? It's building my path. Yes. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't just work on yourself. You decided to come all the way over here and do my project too. Thank you a lot. It is just going ham on it too. That's amazing. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be a really nice vehicle once all is said and done. The nicest vehicle I've had in this game by far. By far. And yeah, it'll have the same amount of guns as the base does. It'll have 4. This is a very, I guess, weak tower. I'm definitely worried about it getting attacked. I want to set up perimeter defenses. But these are all future projects because they're going to require a lot of plate. This thing's going to use all my plate for the time being. Every last bit of it. But it's just going to slowly build itself. But anyways, I want the refinery to eventually empty. I'm gonna check on our magnesium mine. get its resources once more, because we will always need resources. And apparently, I will never be able to just relax with gathering them. There will always be more to do. And what I definitely could do is I could just disassemble the entire drill right now. Eventually I'm going to need to anyways. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me not do that. Let me show that I've learned my lesson with that. Hold on. The resources that can go directly into the assemblers are a no-go to auto-add, because they will go directly into the assemblers, and they will clog themselves up, and everything will be terrible. But yeah, I'm gonna strip apart the drills for resources, because they aren't any use to me right now. This whole thing, this whole mechanism, is actually only a danger to the outside of the hole. We are going to rebuild this drill so that we can get a wider radius on the inside, like probably 5 blocks lower than we've been mining, and we'll just get a larger and larger radius. That way we can get our magnesium, we can get more stone. This mine will still be useful. But these drills specifically, this configuration of drills, has officially outlived its usefulness. So the motors, the computers, the steel plates. Oh, crap. I didn't drop any resources, did I? Okay. Good. That is good, okay. Wow, only a couple of drills fills my inventory. That is pretty crazy. Okay. I think I can just put them all in here. It does not matter too much where they go, because they will not go into the assemblers. And if they do, they'll just be chucked right back out. What did I take? I took 1.5. Wow. That's insane. That's so many resources. We're definitely gonna need those. I'm glad that I'm doing this. Because this is just gonna help us drastically. Steel tubes, plates, computers, motors, you name it, we've got it. You want resources, you've got resources, Nanite Control Facility. You go keep doing what you're doing. Alright, batteries look amazing. We're heading out here. I'm not even going to check the hydrogen engines because they're probably still sitting at like at least 80%. Okay, I can probably take this one, maybe some of another one, a very small amount of another one. Okay, now we're heading out before we turn anything into scrap. And at the very end, I'm going to check the bottom of the hole for any scraps, because I am superstitious like that. The hydrogen engines do sound like they're going, unless I was hearing the refinery. And that is a possibility. So I will check them soon, just not immediately now. I probably will get myself a third hydrogen bottle too, especially when I don't have to transfer as many resources by hand. Oh shoot, I grinded way too long on that one. I still don't see any scrap though. I hope I'm not wasting any resources. Turning stuff into scrap is definitely wasteful, but I'm not sure if any of the resources are just completely disappearing when my inventory is full. I have to be more careful about that. More careful indeed. Alright. We're just down to the last couple of drills. There's not too much left. And this one's probably going to top me out. I'm not going to be able to take all of this, but I shall start. So I can reduce the amount of inventory I have on the next trip. Maybe finish it by that small margin. Who knows? Might be just the amount of resources I needed to grind on this trip to be able to finish next trip. We shall see. Okay, so this drill configuration, I'm going to change all of it. I'm going to completely rebuild the way this drill acts. Because I want to. And that is reason enough. Alright. The advanced components. Actually isn't too many resources associated in that. I'm not going to risk it. We are going to deposit. Good chunk of resources yet again. How happy is our nanite control facility? It looks like it is just having a time. It's already built its own projector in here. It's having a fun time in here. Alright. Gonna get our first hydrogen tank too. It has just got a lot of ground to cover, basically. And it's trying to do stuff block by block. Alternatively, I would have had to do that. But it can focus on all the logistics of all the little nitty-gritty. What pieces do I need to make? I'm just going to supply it with tons of power and give it all of my resources. Speaking of resources, how's everything looking? I would love to know. What's our iron? Iron is like one of the biggest resources, right? We still got like 45,000, which is amazing. We got power cells to boot. The assembler. Oh, goodness. We need a gold and silver. We definitely need gold and silver. We know where to get it. We just, yeah, that's gonna be tons of fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay. Wow. Let's see. It's just going. There's no sign of it stopping anytime soon. It's just going. Now, theoretically, we could just delete this, all these blocks. We could just take it apart and use this conveyor up here as our connection to base. But logistically, I understand that that is an option, but it looks so... It looks like it'll just snap. I know it won't. Like, from a game perspective, I know that it won't snap. 100%. But it looks like it will. Like, if I did this, right? And I just took this off. Like, it won't. But it worries me so much. But we're gonna use the plate. Because the plate is going to reduce the amount of iron we have to burn through. It's just gonna be a great time. All around. All around amazing time. Just destroying all of the things we worked so hard to build up. For resources to build newer and better things. So crazy. Alright. So. Just put some steel plate there. And then it'll just eventually just get stolen. Oh, also, this is built. I didn't even recognize that fact. Now I can actually get my hydrogen. And never have to worry about anything because we have 100,000 ice in the base. Ow. Let me just hit the same wall twice. Ow. Why am I like this? The current output is a kilowatts. It just doesn't even need to work. It just said, hey, I'm just chilling here. Like, the turbine's got this. I think we're only gonna empty those if there's like a storm. Also, that, I mean, hopefully it just runs into the base and does some damage to it. But yeah, that's not really gonna help us out a ton there. What I can do is I can continue the deconstruction of the drill. Now let's think about this. Let's think. These pistons, can I use them? I think what I want to do I want to drill the hole really deep. Nah, we'll work with what we've got as far as deepness right now, and we'll just expand it out. So we are going to completely change the way that we are doing this. So goodbye drills. I know I will have to completely reconfigure the new drills that I build, but actually I don't think there are going to be any pistons. Sorry, pistons. Oh, that piston head was falling on me because I was mining through, I was grinding through it. Interesting. These are not a ton of resources. The ones that are extended just look really angry when they're being destroyed. When they're being grinded down, they look like they're exploding. Which is really concerning, but at least it doesn't cause crazy shakiness to the rest of the stuff. Okay, let's do cargo container. You can take all of the lovely goodies. Because I know where they're going to end up. They're just going to go straight to the nanite control facility. Every last goodie that I own goes to the nanites. But I've already come to terms with that. Because I will yield a brand new rover out of it. One of the sad truths is we're probably going to have to wait until a storm sweeps through in order to be able to use our hydrogen engines, because our wind tower is just way too good at doing what it does. It's providing us power and then some. It's just overpowered. There we go, that's much faster. Okay, so put this in here. And then the large cargo container can again take all of the goodies. We have so many construction components. Oh, it's coming together. It is definitely coming together. It's taken a while, as to be expected, but our project is definitely coming together. Now, if I absolutely need to, I'll add like little spaces for the nanites to just fly out of on the sides. But I definitely wanted this thing to be really, really protected. So, yeah. I wanted to make it basically indoors on a mobile rover with lots of storage and lots of hydrogen power. And I expected the hydrogen power to be so overkill. But actually, like, this thing has 12 hydrogen engines. I thought that was going to be so overkill. I thought it was basically just going to be an aesthetic. But the nanite control facility alone can use the power of 10 of them. So that's crazy. And I put 10 batteries on this thing. And I was like, hey, that's going to be way too much. But why not have the power built up just in case I don't have ice for a while? And that ended up being something that I actually needed too. It's a crazy, crazy thing. Is my ceiling 2 blocks high? Oh, it kind of like slopes in. And then I assume the top will also slope down. I was like, man, I didn't make the armor 2 plates thick. And the back's being built. It's all being constructed. All it needs is time. That's all it needs. And resources, of course. But yeah. I'm thinking this hydrogen engine is not as essential as I painted it to be. It's just not essential. We have so much renewable power. Wait, I have an idea. No, I'm taking them now. It wastes a little bit of ice, but we have so much ice. That's the only thing we're losing. We're losing literally ice. Can't believe I didn't just mercilessly steal this thing earlier. Okay. With that out of the way, we are going to revive our fallen drill. Okay. Now this is going to take a little bit of oh no. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of finagling because the angles are a little bit weird here. This thing only has a couple of different directions. So in order to fit things like I want to... Oh, the engines are going to have to be right next to the cockpit. No, they won't. No, they won't. Yeah, I see the idea now. I see. If I build one here, and I build an engine, because it's got a port on the bottom. If I just stick that right there, boom, everything is solved. 100%. H2O2 generator steals all the ice. Hydrogen engine uses the ice. Boom. And it doesn't look terrible sitting here. Like, I know it looks kind of bad. Because, I mean, number one, the design wasn't really put together with this in mind. But the design also wasn't really put together with anything in mind. It's just a flying drill. And that's all. Okay, so eventually the engine will realize, hey, I can actually work because I have an O2H2 generator attached to me with ice in it. Cool. I can function. I can be a contributing member of society. And I'm gonna leave, and it's gonna figure that out while I'm gone. And I'm gonna bring the other set of them over here. And they are going to power me back up, and I'm gonna fly back to base with all of the goodies. Don't even pretend like you're contributing. I know you're not. But it is really good to know that the hydrogen engines will literally do nothing because they're prioritized lower than like turbines. Turbines, like the game understands that turbines don't use anything when they function, so if they can run they will run. And then hydrogen engines are like an afterthought for the game because it actually consumes resources. And that's exactly how the space engineer would want it to go. The hydrogen engines will only do anything if the turbines can't 100% do the thing. And this thing is looking crazier and crazier, but it might just work. You know? Hold on, let me look at this again. Yeah. Yep. It is definitely looking crazier and crazier, but that is what we do on the Tortalic channel. This is just me talking, ad-libbing, saying everything wrong with a slightly congested voice. This episode is great content. You guys should subscribe. So now we have 2 hydrogen engines, and I don't think either one of them realize that they can actually do things. Oh, this one realized. We're getting power, except I don't think I can actually see the batteries. Also, we don't have enough batteries on this thing, which is my other issue. So I think I'm gonna build some more batteries. Maybe once we get back to base, and I can get a little bit of help from the nanite facility, then we'll get some more batteries. But what is this? Why? Why did I put the... Oh, because there's another... Interesting. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. It's been a little while. Does this one realize? It hasn't yet, but it will. We will convince it. By toggling 8. It grabbed 8 liters. It's like slightly functional. It's producing 5 megawatts. It's kind of weird, but it's working. It might be a little early, but let's check this thing out. It's saying 34 minutes. We have 2% of power consumption, 24% of hydrogen. That's weird. We have so much ice. We have ice everywhere. I think it just needs a little while to sit and think about what it's done. I think it needs a timeout. Okay. We are gonna move on to other things for the moment, like checking in on the rover that is literally building itself. It's actually looking like a rover and not some weird nanite control facility floating in the middle of the air. And the rover just happens to be doing its own construction, using massive amounts of turbine power. We don't question these things. We don't question it. We just, we're grateful to the machine for blessing us with its construction powers. Like, oh no, yield modules. Oh no, okay, we don't need them fully built. We don't need these fully built. But they're literally gonna take all of the gold that we have eventually. Oh my gosh, we need so much gold, we need so much silver. Because parts of this Parts of everything are just not gonna be fully developed until we get that stuff. But hey, you can hear the progress. It's just ticking away. Building things up slowly but surely. There's some more plates. Alright. So, maybe fill up my personal hydrogen. That would be pretty cool. Maybe go to visit the magnesium mine. See if there's anything else to do there. I don't want to start another drill here because it's still kind of full of resources. Until I can haul everything out, I don't think I want it to collect anything more. That seems like I'm just asking for a major issue to happen as far as storage. Just grab some extra iron, bring it back. Nothing crazy. Some nickel, some silicone, and we're back up to 54,000 iron. What are my amazing? They're still stuck on those. But it is building resources, like a lot of power cells. What does it need the power cells for? It's going to be working on refineries. Oop. Is it working? I think it's working on most of the yield modules. Oh no. I keep thinking that certain platforms exist and they don't yet exist. It's confusing. Half the rover is quasi-real. Don't worry about it. It's okay. These don't require batteries. Wait, those are the catwalks. Hold on. This doesn't require batteries either. Or is it the power efficiency modules? Yeah, they require some power cells. Speed upgrades. Power efficiency, power efficiency. Constructor upgrades. I believe the constructor upgrades add 2 more nanites. Wait, 3 construct. I can have 9 constructor nanites. Okay. Now that's pretty cool. And you may say, hey, that's way better than the 3 that you have. But the issue is that the power scales off of how many nanites are being used. And having this is terribly scary because that's a lot of power. That's a ton of power that can be used. It's triple the amount of power. And we had a time. We had quite the time trying to figure out how to supply the power for 3. Supplying the power for 9 would look like this times 3. That's scary. That's really scary. Everything about the nanite control facility both baffles and scares me. Why did I add this mod? Because I didn't want to build things anymore, apparently. But we still get to think about all the little logistics about how to get resources. And the magnesium mine's going to be cool. This thing is actually going to make trips. Picking up the resources. Of course the snowstorm comes in. Is that going to increase our turbine power or decrease it? I have no idea. But it's all shaping up. The conveyor sorter This is where the first gun goes. This is where the other gun goes. As it's all coming together. I might steal, I'm gonna steal quite a few bullets from the base. I might actually fill the rover up, top it up. But let's check on our flying drill. Hi, you've been doing some good work, but what can you do for me? What are we going to be doing? Apparently we've got 1 hour of power in this position. Oh yeah, 46% full of H2. That's pretty nice. The numbers are pretty okay. But how much power do we actually have on board is the question. Well, not a ton. Not a ton actually. However, I think we can make an earnest attempt to get back to base. Because if you remember, I don't think we were even at 100% power. Let's just fire this thing up and let's see if it tells us that our power is going to be depleted in a couple minutes. Let's see. For the memes, let's do it. 9 minutes. Okay. We're gonna chill on that. We're gonna chill on that because we're gonna need the rotors to go nuts. We're gonna need the atmospheric thrusters to go nuts. And I'm not comfortable with what it says 9 minutes of power is when I barely fire up the thrusters. Right? We're gonna let it chill, we're gonna let it build up some power. Everything's gonna be great eventually. Once we build everything up there. And speaking of building everything up, absolutely amazing. This thing is just, yes. Oh yes. That was not a real platform. I thought I was trying to land on that. Problems. The problems that I never learned from. But yes. We have basically everything in production. Everything we could want is just... Wait, are the refineries are in production? And when certain things get built up, the refineries will actually be attached to base. And we're actually going to have 3 refineries on main base. That's going to be a while. I'm actually going to transport all the cobalt and stuff to that refinery. Yeah. Hold on, let me steal that. The refinery is here. You work on this. This is your introduction to the world. Work. Give me resources. Okay. Now we don't need this. This is irrelevant. Oh, but it fills up our resource. It fills up our inventory so quick. Hold on. Let me empty this. Nanites, don't pay attention to it. Don't rebuild it. No, it tried to rebuild it. It's trying. No. Hold on. Wait, nanites, wait. Hold on, friends, hold on. I'm trying to do something. Just trust me. Just trust me when I say this. I'm trying to... I can't destroy a refinery. I can't grind down a refinery while the nanites are looking. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to... Nanites? Hello? Are you still trying to do things? Hello? Nanites. Nanites, come on, I just turned you off. I will have to have more stamina than the nanites. Or a better grinder. I don't know. Okay, I think I did it. I think the nanites have stopped. I think I have overcome them. Yes. The the refinery is now gone. If I want to refine any more materials, the base, or the nanites will have to build up. The rest of that amazing rover that I can't see right now. I love not having visibility. Anyways, we're just gonna keep this like this for a while, maybe until the assemblers are online on the rover, and then we're gonna add the refinery back to our wonderful base. What are the things that I can do at the moment? We're running out of options. We need to go not in the zero visibility storm. Because if we go check on it, it might be ready, but the storm is a whole nother factor. I can't see 50 meters in front of myself. I'm not taking this thing back right now. I can't. I physically can't. What? I should be attached to the everything. I should be piped in. Am I not piped in? What's going on? Am I on top of a battery? I should be on top of a drill, I think. I have no idea. That's so weird. Okay, I'm not attached. Which is one of the strangest things. Let me check something too. I'm gonna check the inventory of my drills. See if they're all empty. Okay, so they all should be connected. I guess just this control seat is not connected very well. I'll have to take a look at that when we're back at base. But, checking again at the batteries, because we love to look at batteries on the Tortalic channel. We got quite a bit. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Is our hydrogen engine still glitching out? No, actually. It's not glitching out. It's not updating very quickly, but it's not glitching out. That's a win. But yeah, we'll have to come back for you. We will drive you back soon, but not in this storm. Not now. The base is over this way, probably. 2 owned signals, I'm guessing that is base. That's magnesium? That's nickel? I flew over the base? There it is. Like I said, I can't see anything in this. If I can't make it home in just my, just the flying suit, definitely can't make it home in a drill that's about to die. The guns, the turrets, they're so close. Oh, I just fell. Half of the ship is real, half is not. I don't know what to believe anymore. More cargo, more everything, build it all. Build everything. How's our, okay, let me check our resources. Cause probably getting a little sketchy. Okay, we got some iron. We got some silicone. We got cobalt. Cobalt's not bad. I'm pretty sure we have a really good nickel supply too. Yeah. So we have the basic materials that come from stone. We have so much of it. It's the silver, magnesium, and gold that we really need. Silver and gold more so. But we also kind of need magnesium for bullets. Even though we have a ton of bullets. Like, we don't really need bullets, but... Oh, shoot. I don't know what to trust. We're gonna visit... The storm is sort of clearing out. We're gonna visit the magnesium mine, steal some resources. Because that seems to be the theme. You have too many things and I want them all. Especially the gravel is just so dense. It's hard to carry all that gravel. Okay. So, load this thing up. And the storm is clearing, so we are going to go out to the miner. 62,000 iron. That is a good number. That is a wonderful number. Hello there, miner. It is almost good weather. Well, I say almost, but we're getting there. Would you like me to... Actually, this thing is getting lighter too. As it recharges itself, it's using the ice, which is pretty good. Not gonna lie. But it doesn't need the stone encumbering it anymore either. Inventory? What? I thought I could access. Is that not an access port? That's an access port. There we go. Stone. And that will automatically fly over to the refinery once it's connected properly. But we have plenty of iron in the meantime, so we should be golden, essentially. Make sure my hydrogen's good too. That's a very nice little addition. I like that. It's kind of just, I guess, slacking. Sleeping on adding that, but that's a really good addition. And I'm thinking, I'm leaving everything really open so that I have a lot of options when designing. But I'm thinking about really closing up some of these walls soon too. And I'm thinking about deleting this projector and changing over to that projector. But I don't want to interrupt our lovely nanite facility yet. Oh, the storm cleared, mostly. But it definitely cleared enough. Let us attempt number 2. We didn't put a lot of effort into attempt number 1. But that is because we were waiting for this attempt. Okay, we got double the power now. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, we lost a drill or two. Hey, we're in the air. We're in the air. Let's go back to base. I don't feel safe. We got 4 minutes of power. 6 minutes? 5 minutes? Okay, yeah, this thing is going to need a really good look over. We are gonna need to reevaluate a ton of things relating to the stability and everything of our lovely miner here. Okay, just hold on a little bit longer. We got 4 more minutes of power. Okay. We got 4 minutes to dock. Five minutes, 4 minutes, something like that. Hey, we're actually coming into a pretty good approach here. You gotta look at it from a lot of different angles. Come on. Let's just connect. Let's do it. Come on. Okay. We need to go this way a little bit. There. We're here. Which connector is that? Please. Just connect. Just connect. Switch lock. Lock. Oh my goodness. We took a little bit of damage there. Oh, we lost a whole battery and we still made it back. That's kind of impressive. Not gonna lie, that's kind of impressive. I have slightly more faith in whatever this base is now. I'm gonna steal that plate back since I'm out here to grind things down. It's just scraps all over the ground because we lost a couple of drills and a battery. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of scrap in the hole, of course. Because we crashed here several times, sort of. We did lose a thruster in here, but I guess the scrap probably despawned. And then, wait, as we try to pull away from this hole, basically some of our ship shattered onto the ground. I guess it was cleaned up by the game. Unless it was slung somewhere. I guess since we left it behind, the game just kind of cleaned it up for us. Which is sort of disappointing. That was some good resources right there, but that is okay. We have recovered the Overminer. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I actually have resources on me. Interesting. Some of my problems could have been related to the fact that things were breaking around me too. Okay, this conveyor is attached to the drills, which should just... That's attached to that. Oh yeah, the bottom here. The bottom just broke off. I guess it already decided that it was gonna... Wait, really? That changes everything. Okay, the nanites? That's amazing. If we're even docked up, the nanites will just come over and help. That's fantastic. That's a game changer right there. That is huge. Okay. We need to charge up. We need to conveyor up, which we're going to need a little bit of conveyor resources. We're going to need to conveyor up. And honestly, we just need to drill up. Oh no, the nanites. Don't fight me on this. We need to build drills. But where exactly? We want this one, this one, this one. This and that. We want those drills. Now, what else were we looking at? Is the question. Everything should be connected now. Should be being the key word. Actually, we lost a thruster too. thrust. Just get a little atmospheric one. I'm really surprised we were able to make it back. I mean, we weren't very full on materials, but I mean, this thing had so many issues. But one big thing is we are going to need more batteries. There's no two ways about it. So I'm thinking the batteries, I already have them in my hotbar somewhere. We'll go in here. Around the downwards facing. So yeah, that'll just be built up. That's amazing. I didn't think the nanites could do that. I didn't think that was a thing, but apparently it is. Also, the hydrogen tanks are like next priority, because that'll attach our refineries and then we will be golden. Absolutely golden. And I think the best way to speed that up is to grab resources. I already have a lot of resources on me, hold on. I need to drop them all off. $4,200 scrap. I've never seen so much, because I've never had a crash that bad before. I'm just going to take a lot of plate, because if nothing else, the rover can at least build its own armor. We do not need a lot of this sneaky path anymore. Just detach it so that the nanites will not be tempted to work on it. But yeah, that's crazy that they'll work on stuff that's just connected by a connector. That's a game changer. It's absolutely game changing. Now, there's little control seats back there being built up too. And that is a fair amount of steel plate that I can just contribute back to. The wonderful builder, which is probably going to work on turrets. It's looking pretty good in here. Not gonna lie. We also have an actual like usage of lights in here, because it's kind of dark otherwise. But yeah, we're 2 hours in to the stream. We have gotten the Overminer back. I had to be careful not to say it the other way or else I'll get copyrighted. But we got the Overminer, we've recovered it. Life is good. Life is definitely good. I'm thinking just for aesthetics, because there's this huge portion open here. I'm thinking I add another miner. Obviously can't do that here, but that's fine. Or else I'll just be looking at the back of a miner. Thrusters, we'll have to reprogram a lot of, ooh, yes, the batteries. The batteries. Yeah, I'll have to reprogram a lot of the ship. But I think that'll be fairly straightforward. Just grab all the drills, call them drills, like we did before. Shoop. Well, I can still fly through the ship. Oh. There's weird lighting in some areas. It's pretty dark back there. It's meant to be like a secret room. I don't know why I keep showing it. I think if I just walk forward here, I fall through. But everything is slowly being developed. I guess it works on projections last. If there's literally anything else to do in the base, it'll work on it first. Even connectors. It's pretty interesting. We have some upward thrust. Ideally, I just want to be able to plow this in the ground pretty easily. But we have issues. We were losing miners. I think we just have to expand the drilling area. Take quite a few steel plates here. We're gonna add some drills. We're gonna go way too crazy with the drills, but it will ensure that we do not get stung the same way twice. We add the gap for the being able to see absolutely nothing. Okay, and the nanites will work on that forever. That's amazing. Got a few little thrusters littered throughout. A whole grid of drills. And honestly, I'll probably make another deck of thrusters up here. The Overminer is getting some upgrades. And at the same time, this thing's, oh, it's not really being built up right now. But the Overminer is definitely getting some upgrades, and quickly. We basically sacrificed the resources from the magnesium mine to add to the Overminer. Even though the magnesium mine was a successful project and the Overminer is not one. I mean, minus the transportation. Transportation was horrific. But that is mostly okay. Because now we have a hole. Nice little hole that was drilled only by drills. And doesn't have the random weird, you know, space engineer mining patches. Where it's like random and arbitrarily not a circle. Give it everything it needs once more. Oh, and we have a lot of stone connected to the base now, too. We just don't have a refinery at the moment. Man, the assemblers are going nuts, though. They are just constructing. And those drills are just getting placed. It's the craziest thing. Anyways, what do I do? What do I do is a great question. I could start magnesium mine stuff, but I kind of want to take this rover over there to do that. And my resources have much bigger uses that are actually going to take a little while here. I guess, hold on. One of the major things is my connector up there. Okay, so this one is the one that's attached. Allow power transfer. No. Collect all on, yeah. Let's do it. Collect all off, yeah. Okay, cool. So does that mean that the large storage container? We're not collecting it though, is the problem. Why? We're supposed to be collecting it. Or am I just... Dang, those assemblers are going wild right next to me. If we do look at the other connector, it doesn't have collect all on. So if we turn it on, we go to the inventory. Huh. What about its connector? What's throw out? I don't like throw out. Can I, oh yeah, I can. Hold on, let me line that back up. Wherever that was. Right there? It's weird. So the terminal for this, I want it to collect all. Now, if I check my large cargo container somehow, some way, I should be getting rid of my stone, but I'm not, so I'm gonna move it manually. Boom. And ice. So now this thing should be feeling pretty light. It should be getting pretty recharged. I wanted to leave a lot of the stuff around here open, but I could add a ton more batteries here. You know? Especially because I have more drills. I think I might. I think I might add more batteries, and then I'll add another atmospheric thruster deck. I'm feeling it. steal a lot of steel plates because I am cruel and I want my nanites to work so much longer on this project. Yep, we are gonna add all the batteries. And we need another thruster deck. We absolutely do. And this time we're gonna add the big boy thrusters. I'm gonna give it 3 blocks of space, because I'm hoping that's what it needs. Okay, and then big boy thrusters. Where are those? I didn't add them. There they are. Wait, they're 3x3? Oh, they're 3x3. Maybe I had one somehow? Hold on. Hold on. This is something to work on. This is one large atmospheric. Could change everything for me. Five. We can't add them here because the gyros are in the way, right? But what have I told you? Wait, no. Gosh, no. We need this area. I'm actually gonna... This is not smart, but this is what I'm doing. Basically gonna make a gigantic, large atmospheric thruster on the back here. Does it give me numbers to say like how much better this one is? Because if it's not much better, then I want to make a lot of the small ones. You know? Because it's gonna take me an entire deck just to make one. Can only function in planetary atmospheres. Is 10 times more expensive in motors, 4 times in grids. Man, I'm guessing this thing's gonna work so well. It's just gonna surprise me so much. It better. Okay, now let's take a look spacing wise at what we've got here. Oh, you're pretty big, huh? So it reaches down to there's 1 block of space. Okay, hold on. We need to figure out I think we just need to do a test to see If 2 blocks, we'll do it. And if it does hurt us, then it will hurt steel plate. Did I run out of steel plate? I did run out of steel plate. That is okay, because we know where to get more steel plate. And we know how to make our nanite facility suffer. Okay. Because I was in the way. There we go. Wow. That's 3 blocks. How about gyros? We can add more of these in. Since we increased our weight, I think it would be a good idea. Thinking that is the strategy. This Overminer is getting so elaborate. And it's got no power. It's got 0 power. Oh, it's because of the nanite control facility. Oh, good. What we're gonna do later on is we'll probably turn the nanite control facility off and set all the batteries to recharge on that. But that is eventually. That is in a while. That is in a pretty great while. Some more of everything and gravel. And then we go back. That's, yeah. That looks crazy over there, but it will get us a lot of resources quickly, if it works properly. Got another thruster deck, got a bunch of engines on it. It's gonna be, each trip is gonna be at a much higher investment, but I think it'll really pay off. Like, we need a lot of power stored on this thing to be able to go mine. But we'll bring back a ton of ice, you know? So it's definitely worth it. Also, can I expand on the ice infrastructure? Not easily. I would like to keep this open up there so I have a little bit of wiggle room when trying to get out. Huh. Not easily is definitely the answer. It's built so weird. It's just what made sense to me in the moment. But it really doesn't make any sense. At all. They're just stuck in there in L shapes. Okay. So we could expand it out, but then we'd have a higher risk of it rubbing on something. How are the hydrogen engine? Oh shoot, that's bad. And I didn't even die. That's pretty good. I don't know how I didn't die, but I didn't die. So we get the health back. We get the hydrogen back. Oh, not that way, this way. And then everything is good. Except for the massive amount of work that my nanites are trying to do. My gosh. This is incredible. I do, however, want to expand in one more aspect. Because I see potential here. And I think it could really help me out in a pinch. Shoot, where are my thrusters? 7. If I... No, they don't fit. They don't fit. It's okay. We only need 2 in every direction, I guess. Which is really bad compared to our, like, 30 in the down direction. The moral of the story is this thing cannot afford to tip. It can only be straight up and down and nothing else. Is there a way... Oh my gosh, this is so disorienting. Hold on. View to reset. Interesting. This view tells you a lot. This view tells you more. This view tells you a lot more, actually. Can't zoom in very much, but that's actually pretty good. Okay. So, can I do a thing with my gyros to make them align the ship with gravity automatically? But it does not look like it. I don't have very many options there. I'll just have to work off of the horizon line in this one. So you see my horizon line's a little crooked, but at least I'm pointed toward it in the forward back direction. It is a little tilted though. It is a little tilted. What? Oh, it's just weird lighting happening in the background. And the nanites, they are all going I'm actually going to control panel batteries. It's maybe a little terrifying and a little not ideal at all, but all of the batteries that are attached. I'll have to wait till all of them are built. Hold on. It's gonna be a little while. I'm gonna set them all to recharge once the batteries are built up. And that will be pretty nice. That will be very nice indeed. Huh. It does look like there's some work being done here, despite there being work to do elsewhere. Oh my gosh, there's definitely work being done here. Oh, look at this. It's all coming together. You can actually walk around in here. Literally around. It's amazing. Okay. Hydrogen engines on the side. They're going to be the big teller because they're going to determine whether our... Oh, the refinery is attached now. Oh, that is huge. Because now that refinery can process the like 400,000 stone we brought in the ship. That is absolutely huge. Let me make sure my space credits are in one place. They are not. I'm sad. Why does connector 4 just have a bunch of random stuff in it? What? Connector 4, hello? Oh, I think I set this up a little backwards. I think I might have. Hold on. The connectors. I set them to collect all. Wait, connector 4? Why is connector 4 doing... What? Okay, it's time to experiment with the connectors. Okay, connector 2, connector 2, connector 4 has a ton of stuff. But why? Wait, this one should be connector 2. Yeah, it's connector 2. Why is connector 4 getting a ton of materials? Why? It's because I set it to drain all? It's got a ton of nickel. Okay, that's how we're gonna find it. If I can spell it right. The assembler has nickel in the refinery. Oh no. Okay. But I want the large cargo container. Girders. Power kits. Radio communication components. There we go. We found the link. Let's not destroy the link. Okay. Nice. It's only 300,000 stone now. Where's all the stone going? Of course, straight into the refine. Both refineries. Yes. Yes. Actually, work on that scrap. You work on the cobalt. Then we'll do the stone afterwards. But yes, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Alright, so my flying ship, my rover with the amazing just nanite control facility. Huh. What's the ground look like over here? It's got that hole on it. We can cover that up. Okay, so future things. I want to make a little connector down here that branches down and out. That way that thing can connect up to it and easily repair everything on this, I guess, main hub. The drill, I want the drill to be able to connect to that somehow, but the bigger I make this thing, the more unrealistic that seems. Because it's going to provide a gigantic counterweight. Don't know. I think this thing's just going to have to be self-sufficient. Whatever battery power we give it is however far it can go from the base. And this is its connection point. We could also make one of the magnesium mine, but that's going to be way less effective because it can't generate a ton of power. And it might be stuck there for a couple of episodes. But that won't be too much of an issue either, if it's just stuck somewhere for a little while. Not too shabby. But yes, it's all coming together. The batteries, all of the wonderful batteries. I put at least 10 on here. I'm not sure if there's going to be a second row in the back. I don't think there will be. I think I just put the 10 on here. But it's all come together. It's wonderful. Okay. Back to the magnesium mine. We grab resources. And that magnesium, that's a ton. $150,000 gravel. That is getting to be a little too much gravel. Gotta say. Little too much. Is there any iron over here? Or did it all fly somewhere else? Are we out of iron? I think we're out of iron. Oh no. Oh, we burnt through iron so quickly. On this. This thing consumed all of it. And then, of course, the gigantic hulk of metal over there, but dang. We really burned through some iron. We had almost 100,000 of it. Kept dumping it in. 60,000 at one point. We kept dumping stuff in. thinking of my options. We do have a lot of stone. The stone will process into more iron. We do have a trickle of iron coming in. The magnesium mine is also giving its own trickle of iron, but we're using so much. It's craziness. It's absolute craziness. Okay. I definitely want to take this thing out on another trip. Maybe to grab cobalt, maybe to grab iron. Whatever our hole before was over. We're going to attack the same hole the same way. With more drills. But this thing has a little ways to go before it's operation ready. It's got some gyros up there. It just has a lot of different things. Let's prioritize the Overminer. How we're going to do that is the nanite control facility will no longer make projections. So whatever it's working, whatever it started here, it can still build. But it will not be able to build anything new, anything that is still transparent. Like the batteries, mainly. Those are going to be so expensive, and we can't really afford that right now if we're trying to focus on that. Which we definitely are trying to focus on that. There are some walls I can sacrifice. I'd rather not sacrifice anything, though. I'd rather just collect more iron. But the only way to do that yeah. There's so much that goes into this game. We have a ton of stone. We have iron on the way. We just can't get it fast enough because we have so many big things we want to build. It's crazy. Give me the iron. I'm gonna make a bunch of trips so that I can eventually get the gravel too. So we basically have 200,000 gravel that we're never gonna use. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna make that many trips. It's fine. I'll eventually take it up with a rover or something. With the St. Elise rover. There's the iron, and it's just gonna eat it. It's just gonna destroy. Construction components, really? We had like thousands of those. Now we're out of them? And we need so many steel plates. We're gonna have to sacrifice the wall. But I like the wall. Here, wait, there's one easy fix we can make here. Hold on. We're gonna get like 50 steel plate just by doing this. Hold on. We're gonna take the corner. Gives us 75. And then we put half of it back. And we make it look a little bit better. But I'm too lazy to put the steel plate back. So you do it, machine. Alright, well that's a little bit of an iron net positive there. Small positive. We are running out of battery. But the good thing also is that our nanite control facility isn't doing a ton of projects at the moment. Like, it's just trying to get iron, which means we have more power to play around with. Oh, but this is such a crazy delicate balance, because this thing needs all the power and base needs all the power to run the rover, and the rover isn't self-sufficient because it doesn't have the hydrogen engines. There's so many things. As soon as a rover gets hydrogen engines, the power will never be a problem until we run out of ice. We have so much ice. I'm trying to do stuff on such like a macro level that everything's just getting clogged up. Yeah, we have like almost 700,000 ice. I'm trying to scale stuff up too much is the problem. Are my hydrogen engines still working? Oh, I have hydrogen tanks now. Interesting. Yeah, they're 100% full. Okay. And we have hydrogen tanks. Are the hydrogen tanks filling? Technically, they're attached. Why do they... What? Oh, you can put these in them. Oh. Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense. But that doesn't tell me if they're filling. They're like 2% filled. Is our power loss due to the H2O2 generators going nuts on the hydrogen tanks? Couldn't be, right? Couldn't be. Definitely don't think so. I think it's the nanites. The nanites are the big thing. They're eating away at our wall of batteries. As well as all that. There's just so much going on. And so little to do. It's like we have resources. Everything is clogged. Send help. Production. Of course you need more construction components, but you don't have the iron for it. But also, you're refining stone. Where's the stone? Are we out of stone? How thruster. We have big thruster. What? How did everything finish so quickly? Do we have damage? Probably like a one-hit kill me if I get too close. Gosh. What's going on? We have no stone left. We have no source of iron. We need the miner. The miner's our only hope. We have no stone. We have no stone anywhere. Oh my gosh, we're just working on magnesium. Oh my gosh. This is actually insane. Our refineries just went straight through the stone like it was... I mean, they do that. They tend to do that. I don't know why I thought it was gonna last much longer than that. We have some magnesium now. Except you don't care about making bullets right now. You are just focused on just whatever's happening here. I think everything's built. It just doesn't have enough power. Of course it doesn't. This is just insanity. At its finest. At its absolute finest. What do I even do here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this platform altogether. Goodbye, projection. So all of the holographic bits are now gone, and it will only build what it knows to build. 100%, and we can recycle all of this iron from this awkward looking platform that we built. Okay. Now we can put all the iron back into the system. Kind of like that corner a little bit better now. And a little bit of extra components too to boot. Oh, some of the gyros aren't complete yet. That's kind of puts a damper on my plan of leaving here soon to go get more stone. Just kind of looks like an alien ship just hovering because it has no wheels. Dang, did we just build? And it doesn't even look like this stuff needs more work. It's just built. Wow. Is it these? Construction components. Yeah, they need some materials. They're just here for aesthetic, basically. You know you're starting to get rich. You know you're starting to get rich in the game. You're just building a ton of things for aesthetic that require a decent amount of materials that you... Whoa. I can't say that you know you're starting to get rich when you can't afford it. When you can afford it, then you're getting rich. But you're starting to get rich when you're thinking about doing it. But yeah. We just need... It's built. It's built. Yes. Let me take a look at what we have. What are girders made out of? Girders are made out of iron ingots? Hold on, we have way too many girders. That changes everything. That changes everything so quick. Okay, so we go to assembler 1 and just... Yeah, sure, disassemble all. I don't really necessarily need that one construction component if it wasn't already used. But that'll give us a fair amount of iron ingots, right? And then solar cells, those are massive. Those are absolutely massive. This assembler, solar cells. What else do we have? We have a few computers. Interior plates, though, those are massive. We haven't already used them. Disassemble all that. Boom. Now we will have iron everywhere. Alright. We're starting to get somewhere. Starting. There's just so much stuff that needs so much. At least we have a huge inventory space now. But yet again, we can't keep anything in it because we have so many things that we have to do. It's incredible. I need to take that thing out on a trip, and I need to do it ASAP. So, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna set all the batteries on it to recharge. And we are gonna see how well it handles that. Control panel. Battery. Okay, so this group batter just the battery group. We're gonna pretend battery group. The charge mode is gonna go to full recharge. And also, big thing, is control panel nanites. We're gonna turn that off for a sec. That way the nanites can't hurt us anymore. Actually, these things just immediately went up. Fully depleted in 15 minutes. Ah. Interesting. Interesting that you say that. Interesting. How do we fix that? I think we just wait and see. I think we just watch and wait for all this to happen. Yeah. There's a lot of assembly going on, which is probably impacting everything a lot. Thinking about trying to make another wind tower. It's not a good idea. Huh. Power. We need power. We had too much power. Everything was okay. Now we don't have power. Everything's not okay. Everything is very far from okay. We need to charge all these batteries immediately so we can go get iron. But the base is gonna run out, and then the connector might fail, and the thing might drop, and we're gonna have so many issues. So many issues. So I think the game plan is to just sorta, kinda, be patient with everything, right? So the battery group is gonna be recharge on off, and we are gonna take them off of recharge back to auto. We need hydrogen production. We absolutely need it. But it's hard to fit in the little tiny space. I think we expand then out into the territory that I did not want to expand into. But I'm thinking I must. Let's not give it that nanites anything to do. Let's just be patient for now. Do you have ice? The hydrogen engines on that thing are gonna help us so much. The problem is that the hydrogen engines are gonna be like on the very front of the ship, the rover. Those are gonna take a little while. You know? I can get out that way. That's interesting. The hitboxes in this game. Very elaborate. There's so much. There's so much to build. I went too ham on these projects. We don't have the resources. But that's the thing that's meant to give us resources, and it's not exactly ready because we don't have resources. Like power. Please tell me we're not depleting right now. Fully recharged in 2 hours. Oh, that's good. That's wonderful. Glad you're gonna recharge in 2 hours. Wouldn't have had it any other way. At least it's recharging. Hey, at least it's recharging. Yeah. We could wait for some sort of windstorm to speed up our turbines by a lot. Or... because, I mean, really, our nanites aren't even working right now. It's just plates. It's building plates out of our interior plates. I think we turn the nanites back on to see what they want. I don't think they have very many jobs to do. So let's turn them on to see what they want. Let them finish everything they've started. Let them weld everything up to 100%. You know? Do we dare expand the tower upward? That is a great question. I don't want to, because because it's already way too tall. But I want to, because I want more power. But also hydrogen engines, but hydrogen engines cost so much, and towers cost so much. There's nothing you can do without there being a downside right now, unless I go collect materials, and I can't do that for what it says is 2 hours. And it's going to be longer, because I turned my nanites back on. This is way too insane. Way too insane. I'm thinking. Definitely thinking here. What if we did start a little project? It's gonna use some materials, but it's gonna net us so much power. The wind turbines are even going slow right now. Yeah, we need power. We need power out the wazoo. And we can recycle these materials later. Why don't I just put it on that? Why don't I just put the materials where they're supposed to go? No, because that would make so much more sense. Actually be logical. So these start with steel plate. Let's get some steel plate. Got like 20 of it. Okay. Now on this build we're going to go a little bit more experimental. And we're going to build hydrogen engines. In such a way where we will run out of hydrogen quite easily. In fact. Then put in another H2O2 gen right here. And right here. And that'll expand our power infrastructure quite a bit, as long as the hydrogen engines start. Okay, that's what we needed to do. That's what we need to kickstart our power. We just need a ton of hydrogen engines, because we have ice, right? We're not running out of ice or anything, right? Ice. Yeah, we still got 500,000 ice. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Oh, we got the slow weather. No, why aren't you a consistent power source? Oh, we have so many issues now. And that's so concerning. It's just a floating tank, essentially. Oh my gosh. So massive. Why is that like that? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I had like a And now I understand my design. Doesn't actually curve in there. It has like a little divot down the side. But okay, so we need the hydrogen engines to give us power. We need iron for the engines. We need stone for the iron. We have no stone. We need the miner for the stone. We need hydrogen engines for the miner. Actually, things are going really well. Why are they going well? Because we built one? No, we're close to building some of them. I'm so confused. What are you doing? We need a huge shipment of stone, but we're not gonna get one. We just aren't. We just aren't. I think we're just gonna need to wait for it to recharge, gather a little bit of stone, and come back. Also, our drills are built, so at least we can do that little mapping on our ship. Why does this one have... It's got drills and it's got atmospheric thrusters. Hold on, let me change the thruster group. Atmospheric thruster 35 up. I wasn't kidding when I was saying... Oh, it's the single thruster that, Oh, interesting, okay. Hold on. Delete the group. Oh, no, I gotta keep some stuff consistent. Okay. Off. Wait. Show in terminal off. Show in terminal off. Okay, so none of the thrusters will show up. And then add all of them. To thrusters. And now we can take the group thrust. Hold on. Oh, because they're two different types of blocks. The large thrusters and the other thrusters. Hold on. Yeah. The small ones and the large ones. Because they're two different types of blocks, they pop up like this. It's gotta be why. Gotta be. Toggle block on off. And now it shows up like a thruster. You should all be on. Drills. Drills on off. We're gonna get the battery recharge on off. Is that all we need from this perspective? Oh, the group drills. The group drills is widely expanded. Hold on. We have so many more drills. Delete that group. And let's make a new group out of its ashes. Called drills. And they should all be off. Violent noise of them all churning beneath the ship. That's gonna be really fun when we actually start drilling. Might have to crank the audio down at that point for you guys, because I have no idea how it sounds on your end. Oof. But yeah. Let's find the drills. Gotta get the group. Let's remove from toolbar. And let's put toggle on off. Just so we are sure. So now those groups are set up like that for that one. Let's go to this one. And let's change everything. I still like that. I still like that. But groups, drills, on off, thrusters, on off. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Also, for this side, you should have that connector option as well. Which one's mine? I have no idea. So I wait. I wait till I'm detached, and then I'll set that up. But we are recharging. We don't have iron. This is not news. We need iron. I'm stalling, I guess. I need iron. Where am I gonna get iron? Well, it's convenient that I haven't set up the second projection yet. And it's also mighty convenient that the thing I need is iron there's iron everywhere. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not like I spent so much power building this. No. I didn't spend a bunch of power building this. What are you talking about? No. Not at all. Oh gosh, so much misplaced stone. Thought it was a wonder that it was able to build this, but you know, my stone's gone and it's kind of a problem. I spent a lot of resources getting that stone back to base, and I need to spend a lot of resources getting new stone to base. So this is kind of an issue that I need to correct. But really, this is your fault, Nanite Facility, for not building the hydrogen engine on the front of this thing first when I told you to start from the back. Good times. Good times, good times. Okay, so. Wait, what resources do I have? I want to look at all my components and see just what I have that I can break down. Probably absolutely nothing. I guess I really have absolutely nothing. Wow. Oh, there's the bulk of my stuff. There's not a ton in here though. Which is fine, I'll just break down what I have. So I'll go ahead. Assembler 1. Gosh, the nanites just took all that. Oh my gosh, the nanites want all of it. But apparently the nanites don't want those. So we will break them down for iron that the nanites do want. Because our iron is looking extremely sketchy and non-existent. Sadly, very sadly, we have no resources. In terms of resources, we have no resources. We don't have iron, we don't have anything. But yes, these are the problems, and these are not new problems. I just don't want to resort to the old methods. But I think I have to. For now, I think I have to. In fact, we're gonna go to the old stone mine. We're gonna be nostalgic. No, wait. The most effective way of grabbing iron, let's be smart about this, is to get iron. Yeah. If we're gonna do a mining trip, let's at least do it in the right spot. Because stone doesn't give us enough iron. What is down there? Wait, there's iron here. That's ice down there. Okay, interesting. If I mine too far past iron, I get ice. In this spot, at least. Give me all the rocks. Okay, that should be it. We are gonna go back with the much needed iron after having shamefully mined by hand. Most unfortunately. We even came back with some stone. Some stone to boot. But anyways, let's go to production. As soon as that's done, we're going to switch it back over to assembling, because I have a funny feeling there's something queued up on the other side. It's going to stay there forever, unless we fix it. Ah, one steel plate. Which it will very instantaneously steal. We need like 5,000 iron, says this one assembler. Okay. It looks like we need 5,000 iron. What? Okay, interesting. What's our iron? We got 1,000. We got 1,000. Hey, that's not actually too bad. So, we're gonna take a few more mining trips for iron specifically. Oh, and we can delete this this marker now. We don't need this. What? Crash. Delete. Perfect. I was trying to dig down right over the iron mine though, so that is something that's going to be very prosperous in the future. Once we get to dig down there again. But in the meantime, while everything's charging, while everything's working, we will gather some much needed materials by hand. It is unfortunate, but it is what you need to do to keep everything going. And yeah, our footprint for the drill is going to be even larger this time. So I have a feeling we're going to position it just a little bit towards the iron hole a little bit more, and then just destroy the ground. But that's only once we fully charge. Otherwise, we are going to get annihilated. Some stone and some iron. Oop. Change the menu on me. It's all gone. And what we earn are hydrogen engines. I knew it. But our new additions are not working yet. Full, not full. There we go, they're all working flawlessly now. Control panel hydrogen tank. It is slowly decreasing. So right now we are destroying our hydrogen supply, but generating massive amounts of power, which is what we need. And to top it all off, we're going to switch to recharge mode. Now let's see how fast our base is going to lose power. Fully depleted in 15 minutes. That is fine. Fully recharged in 8 minutes. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this this course. That way, that'll all get to 100%, and then the base won't be completely out, and then the base will just recharge really quickly. This will work. This will certainly work. Wasn't exactly what we expected, but it is functional. Should I go for it? We have 8 minutes to kill. We do. But yeah. And we had to sacrifice a little bit of this amazing new rover we're building. Almost called it a ship. I will set up that projector soon, though. I just have to align it. I'll have to turn the nanite control facility off while I do that. I'm just kind of leaving it on just to make just so it keeps double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking everything to make sure it's fully built. A carpet drill. That looks pretty decent. And this will give us iron in the form of steel plates. Where's my cargo container? Give me my cargo. Give. You know I'm here for the cargo too. Hey, 10 motors isn't terrible. Some space credits. We're making a lot of construction components back home too. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Oh my gosh. And we still have to make sure that this thing doesn't hurt itself. I have a feeling it won't, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect. the credits together. This will get stolen, I'm sure. Motors, probably essential to the function of the base. Plates, definitely essential. Oh yeah, well we're not really building anything right now, so they're just kind of sitting there. How's our ice doing? Our ice is what we're powering with the expense of. At the expense of, I should say. So, inventory ice. Okay, there we go. 400,000, not terrible, not shabby. Not too shabby at all. And this thing is just loading up on power. And the base is probably getting critically low. But hey, that's fine. Because we need to take that thing out. We need to get more material. You can sit here with your turbines and recharge while the nanite control facility does nothing. You're okay. They're actually probably almost full by the looks of it. Some of them are probably full. Play recharged in 4 more minutes. They are pretty recharged. They're pretty full. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this thing out on its second maiden voyage, I guess. Here goes nothing. Oh shoot, I don't have the connector on this one. Hold on. Does my connector control this one? No. Okay, well, if we detach, right? If we detach, then we have the dampeners and the thrusters are on. So let's do that. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Hold on. Let me also turn straight up and down. Well, we are disconnected right now, which is good news, because now we can hop over here to our flight seat, pull ourselves off. That's a little sketchy. Wait, what are we doing? I can't see back there. Yeah, no, that's not the direction we want to go. Why aren't we going the direction? Okay, interesting. Probably took a little bit of damage there. Oh, wait, we're just tilted. I need to find the horizon line. Okay. We're very heavy, and when we tilt, problems happen. We have an hour worth of power. Okay. I'm also driving backwards. Didn't know if that was apparent, but I am. We're gonna need more thrusters in different directions because this is alarming. Oh shoot. I'm gonna overshoot this by a lot. find the horizon really nicely. Can I find it? Can I find it? Okay, okay. Let me change my view here. My gosh. Oh, I didn't even check. I guess I'm not getting damaged, which is great. Stone mine? Iron mine's back there. Where am I? Okay, we go back. We still have an hour's worth of power, which I like to see. I like to see that a lot. There's the hole. Okay. We're gonna use more power when we turn the drills on too. But here goes nothing. You know? You gotta get the resources while you can. You just gotta. Oh my gosh. That is insane. You can visually see the batteries draining, but good thing is we're getting ice for our hydrogen engines. That's gonna be great. Oh, we're over a lot of unclipped ground. So let me go back over here towards the hole. Just inch my way down. I think once we start to get down into the minutes, it's gonna get really sketchy here. Our unknown signal is so close. There's the horizon. Which is really weird. To keep going if I'm gonna hope to get any stone or iron during this trip and not just ice. Using so much battery. But the good part is the drills are made to take a beating, whereas the thrusters are not. So we should be able to be a little bit more aggressive about this drilling process than I am being. We're just drilling out a square of ground with our new Overminer. It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. What is our inventory? The only large storage container on board. Almost 300,000 stone. Glorious. Still says we have an hour of power, but I don't really think I trust it. Last time I ran out of power. I have a lot more batteries this time, but a lot more thrust that I have to manage. We are getting into some slightly sketchy territories here with power. That's fine. We still have half of our batteries. That's the indicator there. We can see the batteries. Okay. 58 or 59 minutes, depending on who you ask. Just gonna get a little bit drill hungry here. Get some more of that lovely stone. And iron. We got iron to boot, man. Okay, let's delicately maneuver this back home because we got a really good haul this time. Okay, drills are off. We have more power. We have to keep the horizon line in mind. But other than that, we should be golden here. Absolutely golden. That was a really good mining trip. I mean, make sure I don't brush the ground. Kind of scared of that, to be honest. I have no idea how deep I go. Oh shoot, there's another thing where I don't want to go too fast towards my base because my acceleration thrust is the exact same as my deceleration thrust. So about as long as I hold forward is about as long as it will take me to stop. So I don't want to crash. My base is like 2 kilometers away and I hold forward for 1.5 kilometers. I'm screwed because I only have 0.5 kilometers to decelerate. You know? I definitely didn't give myself much sideways thrust to work with. And that really gives me a long time that I have to... Oh, trees. Oh, trees. No. Are trees really gonna take me out of this game? No, I refuse. Trees will not stop me. Okay, hold on. I'm not exactly tilted correctly. Oh no, that didn't help. No, trees, come on, please. I'm just trying to get home. No, I have to hit every tree, are you serious? Okay. We're gonna get home, we have 42 minutes to get home. We're fine, we're a-okay. We're vibing out here with the amount of downwards thrust we have and the lack of sideways thrust. Okay, wait, I think I have to... Oh gosh, the base! Oh! We don't have sideways thrust. Sideways thrust doesn't exist. It was a myth the whole time. We aren't able to control this thing very well. No, wait, there we go. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot, am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Wait, I'm tilted. I'm so tilted, I'm so tilted. Okay. Where am I going? I don't know. I have a lot of gyros though. That's all I know. I have 42 minutes to make it back home. Please, please. Oh, I'm going up into the sky. I need an easier way to connect to base. Huh. If I tilt forward, that is very effective at sending me forward. But I have to level out with the horizon, then turn. Oh no, not that direction. Okay, okay, okay. Forward. Not directly towards the base, that would be terrible. Okay, C. And then ignite. Oh! Oh, that was a little bit more than I expected. Gosh, I'm never gonna be able to connect. It's not gonna work, is it? I don't know, I'm pretty good up and down this time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Back, 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 back. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, the connector? Is the connector above or below me? It's right above, isn't it? The connector. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's not the connector. That's not the connector. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Up. Up. Connect? No. Up. Connect. Yes. Wait. Is it not? What are you? What's your status? Okay, you're built. You're not built. Why are... I severely damaged it on my way in? What? Okay. I need to turn the nanites on. Repair? Do you have iron? I can give you iron. Literally, just fix the connector real quick, and then you can have anything you want. I'll even bribe you ahead of time. Take it, it's all free, it's yours. Just let me connect. Why is this a standby connection? What? What? What's happening right now? Is there not power at the base? There's power at the base. What's happening? What's happening right now? Oh no, what's going on? Tell me what's going on, nanites. You're my hope here. Reactor superconductors, interior plates. It's gonna queue up the resources. It's gonna say, hey, what can I build? And it'll build that probably. Please repair it. I don't know what's going on with your belt system here, but please repair. What? Motors? Motors? Hello, motors? These aren't functional? These connections don't work? I crashed into them. I crashed into all of it. Oh, Oh, I see. I apologize for all of that. Here. Take this. It's my sincerest apologies. Now, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I need motors. I need a lot of motors. I need construction components out the wazoo. I need more motors. Just a couple more motors and we're home free. Okay. Motors, motors. Sure. At this point, sure. 100 motors. Not a big problem. We will need those. Iron. Refinery. Yes. Yes. Put it over here. I want motors, because motors is what I need to be functional right now. And then we can get on the road with everything else we're currently dealing with. Okay. Okay, we're good. The nanites are all hooked up. They should be able to deal the way that they deal with everything, including the connector. Oh, all the assemblers are just going now. They're just moving and grooving like there's absolutely no tomorrow. And they're working on it. It's yes. Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix this. I'm only connected to one connector. I have 38 minutes of power. I can figure this out really quick. There's only one connector on board right now. And switch lock. And 4. Boom. We are connected. Power is being shared. The ice is being shared. The stone and iron is being shared. We got resources. And because we've got resources, I'm gonna celebrate. Control panel. Project. Oh wait, hold on. Really quick, my friend. I can't have something crazy happening. Wait. If you just don't work on projections, you're okay. Because I'm gonna set the projector. Blueprint. St. Elise. What? What are you working on? What are you working on? What did you just build? I told you not to do anything like that? What? Hold on, wait. No. No. No, 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 no. Projector off. What did you do? Oh no, 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 no. You are unauthorized. This is unauthorized building technique. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Nanites. Stop being fussy. Come on. Come on. My friends. My friends. We had a good thing going. And then you decided to do this. When I told you not to work on projections. Hope you didn't work on a copy of yourself. That would not be good at all. And now we have a slight idea. Let me just make sure that nothing crazy happens. And then all of this is up to spec. In here. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Still needs to be built. I don't think anything else crazy happened. Like, it was building. It sounded like it was building quite a bit. But I guess if anything crazy happens, we'll just be able to spot it later. Let me set this projector up finally. Projector on. Let's take a look at you. So you are way too far back. You need to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. About 8. So let's try to figure out what forward is, and let's try to do that by 8. I don't have a better idea. Yeah. Get a better angle on it. Control panel. Projector. Oh, forward offset's correct. Okay. That is right over that. Okay. The turret things are in the middle of the air. Just 3 over and 1, 2, 3, 4 down. And that should be it. Projector. I don't want to pitch or roll it, or you got it. Vertical offset -4. No, 4. Horizontal offset -3. Because you choose violence. I think I mixed my two numbers up. I think I mixed them up. Control panel, projector. This is supposed to be 4. And this is supposed to be 3. No, it's, shoot, let's figure this out. The height is correct, isn't it? The height needs to come down by 1 somehow. Oh yeah, because that's the conveyor, okay. The height needs to come down by 1, and it needs to shift 1 over back. Projector. Three? It looks pretty good to me. What? Is that supposed to look what? What? Okay. Not gonna worry about it. The tanks are lined up. The O2 generators in here, as I remember. Yep. That is ready for production. Okay, my nanites. You are okay. You can start if you want. If you really want. You're on, and you can work on projections. This thing is going to be amazing. If you're wondering why this didn't look like this before, the whole projection being mapped out, it's because I kind of got tired of the holographic blocks. I don't remember if I did this in this episode or not, but control panel projector. And I went to show only buildable. So that way only the things that are attached to real things are being highlighted. Everything else is fake. You can pass through it. But we do have a fair amount of iron and everything. And it looks like we're almost recharged for another trip. Which is absolutely amazing. We just have to make sure that this thing empties itself. Which it has not yet, but it will. It will. We could afford to keep the ice. But I don't feel like it. So we do have to manually empty it for now, which is kind of inconvenient, but I guess it's fine. Why did it put something on there? It's weird. Oh, maybe I took some damage from us slamming into everything. There's something else we need to work on too. Horizontal thrust. We don't have any of it. We need more. We need much. Ow. We need much more, actually. In order for this thing to be a very effective means of gathering resources. Of course, it's already built. 6 atmospheric thruster. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I have this weird thing. They've gotta be in a pattern. And I don't know for certain that they're in a pattern. So, let me start back. Okay. That's good. This is probably it. I think I hit print screen a bunch of times accidentally. Oopsies. Should be in a pattern. If they're not, I'm going to destroy them. We have pretty good upwards thrust. We just need that sideways thrust. That's the only thing we're lacking, really. Honestly, though, could have just made this column. Could have turned it into thrusters. And we probably will if things get bad on our next run. We're going to turn this entire column into sideways thrusters. That doesn't look very promising. It looks like the models are facing the same directions. These are opposite directions. The bottom row is pointed in the right direction. The top row got messed up. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Now that I can see it visually. There we go. Cool. Got a bunch of motors. Steel plates. That is a really effective miner. I don't actually think I need to take that out very often. Once I take that out to the gold and silver mine, it's basically game over. Got everything. And then we will take to the skies very easily. And one of the next things is probably going to space. Like, we've got ice everywhere. Hydrogen thrusters are not even an issue. Especially since we don't even need to focus too much brain power into building things. Just the resources that we need to build things. So yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm thinking maybe the magnesium mine. Vertical launching platform? It already looks pretty good. You know? Kinda liking the idea. Okay, wait. Let's think about this. We go about 1 kilometer to get the iron. 1 kilometer silicone. Gold is like 2.3 kilometers. And it's on this side of the hill. And it's pretty far down. We're gonna get a lot of stone on our way down. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We're just queuing up resources like there's no tomorrow. Oh my goodness. I would like yield modules, and I would like them very soon. And in order to get them, I will need superconductors. I will need many a superconductor. This thing just has a will of its own. Decides the fate of the colony. What are your words, wise one? It's trying to build the thing I'm standing in? Guess not. Old nanites just hovering around. Do good work. little launching platform. Alright. The miner's almost ready. I think what we do is we take it on another trip. But there is a side quest that I want to do here really quick. 205. The numbers are bothering me. We can add 51 bullets to the queue here. Yeah. 51. And then we stop with bullets. Side quest time. Production. Let's go all the way to assembler 4. You are going to have an arbitrary task. So I'm going to make you not cooperate. You are going to make me bullets. There they are. Okay. What? Oh, they're cooperating? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I might be 10 short. But I have no idea because they're all cooperating with each other. And it's confusing now. I don't want to make too many. The numbers to work out very nicely. So I've not forgotten about the magnesium deposit that I'm gonna have to drag back. It's actually gonna help us out tremendously with our bullet production. And we're getting some fog here, so that's gonna cancel our little mining operation for now. Very temporarily. Very, very temporarily. So I think that's gonna pretty much finish up the episode with this bullet production. Then we will start off next time with some mining with our Overminer. I love the name. I absolutely love it. But let me think. Check the Gatling turret. Not get. Gat. I have to check them in here. Not quite. We're still working on it. But we are getting more bullets. Slowly but surely. I'm thinking it'll stop probably right here. That's probably the last one's gonna make. Because I think I stopped at 10 short. I check through. Assembler 2, Assembler 3, Assembler 4. Yep, I stopped at 10 short. But better safe than sorry. There you go, there's your 10 bullets. And our guns will be completely filled. That makes me very happy. But yeah, what we accomplished. 2 million stone. 2 million. Oh my gosh. Basically gonna get that much gravel here very soon. 500,000 ice. Do we have ice in other locations? Yes. 750,000 ice. The iron? The iron's gone. Like, it's dispersed itself to the 15 corners of the world. 35,000 there, 35,000 there, 30,000 there, which means we have, wait, 3, 2? Oh, it's just two refiners. Okay. I think there was 3. But we have over 60,000 iron already, and we have 2 million more stone to process. We've got iron. We have got iron. We've got assemblers just cranking stuff out. And most importantly, we've got nanites that will just build to their heart's content. Basically anything. They're working on yield modules, even though it's kind of useless at the moment. Because they cannot be built. No superconductors. But they're working on them anyways. But yeah. This has been very productive. Investing back into the Overminer paid off in absolute dividends. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Are these things built? Wait. They're not functional. Okay. Okay. I was about to say the nanites are gonna have a field day and I'm not gonna have power ever again. That's why I have 700,000 ice and a bunch of hydrogen engines, because I never want power ever again, apparently. Oh, help. Send help. No visibility. Ouch. But yeah. I'm having so much fun in this game. You can tell by the length of the stream how much fun I'm having during the stream. Or, like, sometimes I just have things I have to do, but... It was a 4-hour stream. We got a lot done. We fixed so many problems. We made so many problems, and we fixed so many problems. And it's been a fun ride. I didn't even know that conveyors could have the little black lines on them. I thought they would turn into frames if they were destroyed enough to not work. But anyways, I've been stalling enough for this storm to pass before next episode. I've been stalling too much. I've been having too much fun, and I hope you guys have fun watching this. I don't know if this is the kind of content you like, but if it is, consider subscribing, hitting the bell icon so that you get notifications when I go live or when I post new videos. And liking the video, because if you like this content, you need to let me know so that I keep making this content. I enjoy it a lot, and it would be really good to hear if you enjoy it too. So without further ado, I am going to go ahead and close up this episode, and I hope that you will join me for the next one. Thank you so much for watching. It's been an honor to have you here.